Skibbity Riz Toilet, Ohio. What are the kids saying?
Hey,
I don't fucking know.
yeah, you. Come on down. Look at me. I'm the toilet man. Come over here. I'm the toilet man. I'm the toilet man. Come over here. I'm the toilet. I'm the toilet. I'm in the toilet man. Oh.
Fascinating.
It's back here.
Thank you for that astute observation, Ashley. Oh no 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 no! I lied! I lied! I lied! I lied! I lied! All right, I thought it was gonna be empty. I fully thought that. Huge fans of pork, but. The stalker talks now?
There is no salvation for your crime.
Shut the fuck up. Are you kidding me? Protector Stalker? It's a new version of the Stalker? It's not the... Are you... Oh my... Sorry. That's incredible. That's so good. I swear to God, stand up, Ethan. You absolute... Open the door, Ethan! Ethan! Sorry.
Hunter, you exceed expectations. You are far more exciting. Where did that pillow?
Oh no, Luis. Come back. Luis, stop. Stop it, Luis. Luis. Oh, he's gonna get stabbed. He's about to get fucking stabbed. So...
You know it means we're almost... Almost what?
Look down, Leon! Oh, it's Krauser!
Long time no see, rookie. Major Krauser? What the hell?
Watch out for the door.
Get out of the car!
Oh no.
I could not have possibly... picked a worse fucking zombie to hit. And it was one of those things where you're like, I'm already mid doing it, and you're like, watch out for that one, and I'm like, fuck.
I knew it was too late.
Oh. What is happening? It's a boy!
Hey, it's that dog.
It's a dog! Oh my god, come save me.
Whoa. Oh my god.
That I'm dead. No, it does. It definitely does.
What is that?
I think I just called the Hammer of Dawn. I think that's what that was. I think that we crossed franchise lines and I just asked for a Hammer of Dawn to come down and kill that fucking hunter.
When the why is plain as
Can I get an
day,
ooh-woo?
the
Ooh-woo? I don't know. Hate it. You better not fucking clip that shit. It was terrible, so I expected that you...
don't
Earthquake!
believe in dreamers.
I'm proud of you for... Ooh, ooh,
Coming
ooh,
up next.
ooh, ooh, oh, God.
That's it. Come to daddy.
Don't... nope. Nope. Hate that. Oh.
Footsteps in here?
Oh my God, that was so dirty.
Don't find anyone on board this ship who feels the least bit sorry to hear the elders are dying off. If anything, morale probably got a boost once word spread outside of the senior staff. Of course, there's always a catch. They've always got a scheme. And I get the impression we're gonna end up part of their cure whether we like it or not.
Yeah, fuck them elders.
You. Leon S. Kennedy.
Leon S. Kennedy? It is Silly Goose! It's Silly Goose confirmed! Amazing.
Here's my question.
I love this game.
Must have gone after Bane.
What? No, how the hell did you get a flashlight, Bane?
Checkhead.
What? This feels like Bane.
Where are you?
I'm in the dark.
Helpful.
There's a steam leak. There's spider ham. And they ate Francois.
Think what you want? Get the fuck off me!
Boom! Oh, and now she can teleport. That's fun and interactive. Alright, well this... Fucking Jesus Christ! Jesus! I didn't think they'd be right here. I didn't think they'd be directly at the door. Holy moly! Alright. Get his ass! He's not the love of your life! He's literally just a guy! Hit him with your car! Incredible. Incredible. I gotta be honest, looking back on, that game, the Tears for Fears to Fathoms, whatever the fuck they're called, I wasn't that impressed. Like, okay, here's the thing. Like, are they good games for being developed by one person in their spare time? Sure. I'll give them all the credit in the world. I don't know. They felt... I just was expecting a little bit more. Based on how many people are fans of the series, and, like, all the good stuff I'd heard about it, I was just... I don't know. I was expecting a little bit more. But I'm an asshole, and I certainly couldn't do it. So... What were we doing? What's happening? Incarnon, bounties, magnetic. Let's go ahead and do some assassination missions first. Some very quick, very easy assassination missions. Because I'm a little wiener. Bane, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that now. I'm good. I'm great. I had dinner with my beautiful wife. And it was pretty good. I ate too much. I'm very full now. But that's obviously my own fault.
We cannot allow this. Get to his location
yeah.
And eliminate
my day was a lot of
You're still in the clear.
restful recovery,
Enemy sensors.
which is nice for a day off.
Do not underestimate him.
But how are you, Dragoon? How's life? How's the job search going? Okay, good to know what that does. This is what happens when you start playing a Warframe that you've never played. Oh, that's right.
I see you.
I see you. Shut up, 4. Hey, you know, that's okay. It'll come when it's time. Good things come to those who eat. Yeah, I have heard such good things about it. It's been on my wish list forever.
Stay focused.
And I think the reason it was on my wish list for so long, because it's definitely not a Francois game. I think the reason that I put it on my wish list is because it looked very Legend of Dragoon combat-wise. I don't know how true that is now. Like, compared to the actual...
The assassination target is here.
Okay, so if I use my abilities... Okay, what does the...
Get Clem. Your corpse will serve us well.
Your corpse will serve us well. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I might play it eventually. I don't know. I want to know how long of a game it is before I commit to streaming it. I probably should have taken a look at Temple's abilities before I just spawned into a match. It's How are you doing, though, Dragoon? Other than Clara Obscura, whatever the shit it's called.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Great work, Tenno.
40K. Yep. Listen, if things in life were easy, everyone would do it. I don't know. But welcome in. I'm not a cat, trust me. I'm not usually one to call somebody a liar immediately, but I don't know. Like, seems like something a cat would say. Oh, that's gross. That is not my favorite. Oh, that is not my favorite. Dark Souls is not a game that I enjoy. Playing abilities in sync with the backbeat metronome to invigorate abilities effects while increasing efficiency by 50%. Wowzers. More pillars, duration of fire damage of Ripper's Wail. Deals damage. Okay. Vulnerability to critical chance. Doubles critical chance. Increases duration of Ripper's Wail. Rip on the guitar to make Temple briefly invulnerable while healing them. Allies' weapons in affinity range are lit up with extra heat damage. Each time the ability is used on the backbeat. But it lasts longer. I don't know. It seemed like from the very limited of what I saw in the trailer is that it looked like you were, I guess it's like the parrying part. But it seemed like additions from Legends of Dragoon. So I was pretty excited about that. No energy consumed. Oh, okay. I see it. Oh, what did I think of those Nighthawk notes? Excellent question. You know, it looks pretty solid. It's a good start. It's definitely a good start. I really can't wait to see where you guys go from here. You know, the cosmos is really interesting. There. Oh, just a simple little story. I'm already theory crafting that there's definitely going to be some Lovecraftian horror involved, and I'm super into that. So, really, whatever happens after that is fine. Probably not ideal, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't really need efficiency that much. We're getting 50% efficiency from playing on the backbeat. Go ahead and just pump the fuck out of everything else. Sorry, this is the everybody's favorite part of this game, right? The plan is that I am eventually going to play it Dragoon. I'm just not sure when I'm going to get around to it. That'll be fine. We'll try this and see what happens. Alright. Yeah. I've been looking at like some of the characters and stuff and just kind of taking a peek at that aspect of the game.
Captain Void has lived under suspicion of possessing Orokin technology that grants him powerful abilities. We cannot allow this.
Just to kind of, you know, I don't know. I feel like for RPGs, at least for me, like characters are so important. If you're gonna spend 40 to 100 hours with these characters, like, they have to be good, which is, I think, my biggest complaint about, like, Persona, and really every Atlas game that I've ever seen anybody play. The characters are not for me, is the nice way I'll say that. I don't, they just don't endear to me personally. I don't know if that's just a me thing or what. But yeah, the art style is super fucking good. It looks incredible. And I love that they, there was like God, like somebody who worked on Final Fantasy either recently or maybe like in years past. I don't know, but the guy was like, oh yeah, we don't, like, people think they want more turn-based RPGs, but they actually don't. And, I love that these turn-based RPGs are doing so well.
It must die. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fuck was that?
Target acquired. Take them down.
There.
Nice work taking down.
Who is
Now get to extraction.
speaking to me? Embarrassing? I don't know. I just want to see more good RPGs. Which I know, yeah. I feel like
They won't be be bothering
what
us
sucks the
anymore.
most
Let's
about
get out of here.
Claire Obscure's like release is that they decided to fucking shadow drop fucking the Oblivion remaster at the same time, or like the day after or the day of or something. So now everybody's like, oh, Oblivion remastered. The the game that created the hyper capitalistic fucking DLC landscape that we have today. I know, right? That's a real fucking snoozer for you. Oblivion, more like Oblivions. Anyways. So in case anybody's waiting for me to play that, that won't be happening. So sorry.
Vor has a tendency to play with his prey. Do not let yourself be
Not because I'm inherently against remasters, but we boycotting that shit.
Get Clem! I see
Relax.
We believe Vor has the ability to teleport. You will need to watch your back.
This is one of the first bosses that you encounter in this game, and just hearing the Lotus say, "Oh, Vor can teleport," as if that's even slightly concerning. Oh boy.
Play with this! This is not over!
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Anyways.
On the nails from Claire Queens.
Stay focused.
Here's the thing. My beef is not necessarily with Oblivion itself. I'm boycotting anything Microsoft Games right now. Because of the BDS boycott, so. I don't know. Here's the thing. It depends on the game. I don't know. It depends on the game. If they... Because here's the thing. If they released another Resident Evil remake, I'd be on that shit so quick it'd be crazy. It would be in... I would cancel everything. If they came out with an actual remake of Resident Evil and Resident Evil 0, I would be on that shit so quick it would blow your guys' mind. I would quit my job. No, I wouldn't. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
I would put in for my week off though, to play him. But that's different. But yeah, I don't know. Oblivion, remaking Oblivion, and it still being just as janky as it's ever been before putting out any of the other, the next Fallout game or the next Elder Scrolls game seems like a choice. Yes, 100%. How many fucking remakes of The Last of Us do we need? You know what I mean? How many remakes of that godforsaken game do we need? Dude, we've had too many. Okay. I am so much like further behind in this. Respectfully, Dev, you're wrong, and respectfully go to bed. Well, I need to unforce yourself. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's okay. I still know it's you. That's what counts. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Persona is not a franchise that I give a rat's behind about, so I have nothing to say about that. Yes.
You pay me in red, I pay you in silver.
Very annoyed that people are getting around a viewer block. Well, respectfully, Dev, I think that's a good idea. Sorry. Yes, the Master Chief Collection feels like it's on sale every, like, 3 days, though. So if there's anybody who still needs to get the Master Chief Collection, let me know, and I'll get it for them.
Quills are at it again, telling me an important Orican relic is being unearthed by the Greniers. The Quills would like this relic.
That's what I'm thinking. But who knows? Who knows? You know? Maybe there's somebody out there that doesn't have it. Do it. Perfect. Hostiles in here. I still really think that
is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
On that. That's good. We still do have to play that boat level. We have to play the boat level. We have to play the original Helldivers. There's a lot of stuff that we have to do. And I can't wait to get into it. Makes sense. Makes sense. That is true, Dragoon. That is true. I am really looking forward to Firebreak. We got an official. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. The Firebreak game comes out June 16th, June 17th. There's another very important date right after it, so now I'm like, which one is which? I'm a dumb bad friend. Don't know what you just tried to send. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It's not coming through on the in the restream chat. Also, speaking of restream, if you're over on TikTok, welcome. If you'd like to chat, please feel free to get off TikTok and come join us on Facebook or Twitch. Facebook? Ugh. No, disgusting. YouTube or Twitch. I know stuff.
Points to the armored vault at my waypoint.
I am.
Begin and look for the relic.
I know. I don't even have a Facebook for Friendslay.
Nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass.
Oh, they really all just stood there for a second. They were
The data mass. Grab
incredibly.
Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
All right.
If they destroy
No, I got rid of all my meta-related pages once the Zuck bent the knee. It's true. That's true. It's just a ghost. But yeah, I don't have any meta-related accounts. 'Cause fucking I'm sorry, it's a flamethrower? The exalted weapon that Temple has is a fucking flamethrower? Sure. Sure, dude. Doomframe? I wish. That'd be sick as fuck. Oh, how excited are we about Doom the Dark Ages? Do we give a shit? I'm not gonna play it because, again, Microsoft, but I don't know. It feels like a weird.
We're in. Take the resources.
Feels like a weird era.
Too late. The Grenier moved the
to put things. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Tracking a Grenier agent in possession of the relic. It appears he's trying to get it off the plains on foot. Capture him and the relic.
Yeah.
The officer is nearby.
There's like a chain gun that uses.
There's the officer. Capture
There's like a chain gun that uses skulls as ammunition. You like churn the chain gun and it just is like consuming skulls as ammunition. Like a bone shard chain gun. I'm very glad that my merch is holding up. That's good to know. I need to figure my shit out. And well, I have 40 seconds. Never mind. Oh man, that's very funny, Bane. Oh, a flail gun? How does that work? Is it welcome in Dust. Is it a gun that shoots flails, or is it just a gun blade, but it's a flail? Which seems like a silly thing. Like that doesn't. It's got to be the other way around. It's got to be a gun that shoots flail. Almost like a bolo gun. Oh God, I got chores to do after stream too. I feel you on that. I spent the entire day not doing a fucking thing. Just relaxing.
Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Yeah, I mean,
Is right. The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. I want you to liberate a key operations camp.
We're okay, I got it. I was like, work from home. I got it. I'm a dumbass. I got it. All right.
So it goes. I'm sorry.
Anyways, now that we've established how stupid I am, how was it?
You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Not me definitely thinking it was, Warframe related. Idiot. I am sorry. I am sorry. Did it make you hate the job even more? They're gonna be sorry. Oh, pyrotechnics. So what is the difference? I'm just gonna take a beat here. Okay, burn everybody. Okay. It seems like pyrotechnics just objectively better. Assuming I'm using critical chance weapon. Anyways, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the Dark Ages. I think it's going to do well just because modern Doom game. But part of me also would like it to not do well. Not from, like, a developmental standpoint, just from a... Not from, like, a developmental standpoint, just from a, like, you know, boycott.
Without control of that camp, their resources cannot move freely around the plains.
It's so crazy that they're like, you know what we're missing in the exalted weapon category? A fucking flamethrower.
Drone so that I can access its logs.
And the fact that it's a flamethrower that is also a fucking guitar is so wild.
That's it.
Only in
The drone is
Warframe.
under our control now. Escort
And that's
it
a
to the
threat.
extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
I don't think... Where the hell is that even coming from? There's somebody up on that hill shooting a shotgun like it's a sniper rifle? Golly. I definitely don't think I've put any mods on Lizzie, so thank goodness I'm playing weak levels. So it definitely... Interesting. So Lizzie, which is my fourth ability, is a flamethrower guitar, and it uses the backbeat multiplier as ammunition. And instead of having to re-up Lizzie every time, I can just backbeat abilities and just keep the ammo topped off. Dope as fuck. Not an invalid launch point. Shut up. Oh no. What the hell are these guys? Got an ad coming up in 3 minutes. So I'm I'm going to... get my fucking shit knocked over, apparently. But I'm gonna chug my water, take a quick break, and yes, it does. It is a terrible app. Okay. Got him. That'll fucking show those assholes. That'll get them. I really need Twitch to,
Almost feel sorry for
oh my god, 2 Garrett Prime systems, or Garrett systems.
Here's your bounty.
I love that that was all I got for that second one. Fucking awesome. Love that. Definitely thought the way out. What a silly Billy of me. Did I? Oh my god. No, I didn't go to the same... That makes me feel a little bit better that I didn't go to the exact same spot twice. That would have been embarrassing. Fuck is the exit. Francois, how long have you been playing this game? I don't know, 15 years? What do you mean you don't know? I'm gonna... Definitely not the correct way to go. A lot of enemies over here. For it not to be the fucking exit. Yeah, I know it's gonna be night in 1 minute. I think it doesn't actually matter that I didn't leave. I think I still... I know, I'm sorry.
Nora is all about. And we're out.
Great. All right, let's put some stupid ass shit on this guy. Ooh, 35% base status and oh my. Oh, let's not do that. A little bit slower fire rate, but crit chance is already at 100. Love that. Go ahead and do that. Crit multiplier on there, and then let's do... That's all I need for 100% status, too. Incredible. Oh, hey. Alright, I think this is gonna be fucking... Just... Nice. Yeah, I'm excited about Twisted Towers has been on and off my wish list for a while. Can I cycle from here? I can cycle from here. Okay, let's see if I can get something better. Nope. Embarrassing. Don't gamble, kids. Fuck not. But yeah, I'm liking what I've seen so far. Oh. Well, shit, that happens sometimes. I'm excited for that. There's a game called Post Trauma that was also released very recently. That's like an indie game that I'm interested in. And I'm interested in it specifically because it's a horror game, and I like playing horror games on the channel. But also, it was released, like, the same thing as Clair Obscura. Like, it was released at the same time, or at a very similar time, to Oblivion. Eats. So I want to support it. If for anything else, I want to support it for that. Not enough time to. We'll do 5 more. Go to 45 rolls. We'll continue. Just objectively worse than what I have now. But yeah, who's watching The Last of Us? Who watched the most recent episode? Who feels like they've been personally victimized by this most recent episode? And that's... Dang. Didn't realize that I had... Sorry, I know this is everybody's favorite part about this game, but I'm really trying to do some math. this is gonna be a lot of Forma on a gun that I already have. Whole bunch of Forma. I forgot that this what they changed. I forgot that that's what they changed that to. Wowzers. Question is, I want to throw primary acuity on there instead of serration. I think I have to, right? I think that's gotta be it. Sorry. Nobody gives a fuck. I'm just yapping. This is the equivalent of me spending 20 minutes fucking rearranging my stupid screen and
our most esteemed Sora. Welcome.
It is right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their...
I'm not sure why they flicked the lights on and off there, but that's okay. Oh, the lights are back on.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Yeah. Oh, that's the special. Hey, relax. I was supposed to take a break. Fuck. I'm bad at this whole streaming thing. I don't know if y'all have caught on to that. But, I'm not very good at it. Yeah, Temple... I really like beam weapons in this game. So for them to introduce a beam weapon exalted on a frame... kind of fucking metal. Literally.
Cannot move freely around the plains. This Grenier detachment is running low on material. Let's hasten the process by taking out one of their armored supply vaults. The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
Oh, I'll insert something alright.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
But, Dev, if you're still hanging out, do you prefer Dev or Eagle? Or do you have a preference? I don't think I've ever asked. Kind of a bad friend like that. Sorry.
Grenier troops were desperate for supplies. Let's see if that got a reaction. I need you to recover a Grenier drone so that I can access its logs.
Oh
the
boy.
drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
I forgot how long these fucking...
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction
I forgot how long these
before
missions
the
are.
enemy
These,
can destroy it.
early...
Don't let them harm
early... bounty missions are. I say early as if they're all not this long, but... Really need to grab another screenshot game. I had the same Drifter Camp screenshot as my old name. For a while.
Thank you. I can use the codes in this Grineer drone to sow confusion within the Grineer ranks.
Great.
You've left the commander of this detachment weak and exposed. Capture him, and let's see what he has to say. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
I was never able to imagine.
Oh, 2 revenants.
Now I can.
Incredible.
Thanks to you, Dino.
Did. Okay, we got a Noggle.
I make
Whatever.
exceptions for the exceptional. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Great. It is. It is time for Nora to say goodnight. There you go. I love that the closed captioning said Northern there instead of Nora. It's very cool. And not wrong at all. You need to do that tactical alert Stratos. Listen. Sometimes Warframe does some super cool stuff. And music is one of them. Alright. I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'll be back. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to rescue my big brave wife from a big bug.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Oh yeah, I don't have a line. What's gonna be the best way to do this? That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's just slam through these real quick. Let's slam through these real quick. It was a June bug. You know, the totally harmless bugs. Right? Shouldn't have to be going this far back for a lockdown switch, but okay. Speaking of my big brave wife, had a DM next. Our rotating DM campaign. Excited to see what she comes up with. I'm excited to see what I come up with next, because this is the second time I DM'd and I did like time travel-y bullshit that I thought was super cool. But I don't think everybody appreciated it quite as much as I thought maybe they would, or I hoped they would. And I think that's because I did not let the first... I didn't let the first... Like, the first campaign I did was the group going to a city, finding a... Oh, well, this is the end. Don't really know what's happening here. Going to leave because something seems to be bugged. No, my wife... Anyways, no, sorry. My wife is playing D&D with me. But, so the first campaign I did was like some timey-wimey shit in that the group went to a city going after this legendary relic, a bow, that was supposed to be very good at killing undead. And the point of them taking the bow and giving it to their patron was that the bow was no longer protecting the city. So then the next time I DM'd, which was like a year later, how did I get put in the same group? Wild. We went back to that city that had now been completely ravaged by the undead, and basically used the lich that had taken over to procure an item that the patron wanted. Oh, you can like replay the quest from... That's pretty neat. Kinda like that. Warmonger. Welcome. But yeah, but they had to make a deal with the Lich that was this like undead power that had been attacking the city for centuries that had finally been able to take over the... I don't know what you're talking about. I would never be super behind
The VIP that we're hunting is
on a Nightwave ever. That's crazy that you'd even say that.
Marines inbound.
Anyways, unrelated, we're doing cool. Is that all this is? Yeah, but I want this, the Stratus emblem. So... do I have to do this again? No. Am I going to do it again? Yes. 66666. But how are you doing, Warmonger? How's your week? How's your Monday? I did, I heard. Have y'all started to get, results back, or? Not yet. This guy... this fella... has kind of a lot of HP. did! Completely the wrong way. It's true. Going the right way? Anyways, that is true. But I would say, and maybe, well, no, I guess there are bigger cities on the West Coast. Oh, Vancouver. It's not great. It's not great. Because Trudeau, when did Trudeau step down? Was that like 6 months ago? Ish?
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
I need to start at 2025. Okay. Which was like 3.5 months ago. Wild. Let's throw a format into Lizzie really quick. Yeah. Here's the thing. They're making a lot of changes. And I think people are getting real angry without really giving it a chance to, like, find its footing. Oh, well, shit. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully you guys get good news. Hopefully y'all have good news, or as good as you can get, I guess. Oh, he's
Under detecting a large security force heading
Right here, right off the rip, huh? Yeah. I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of... I mean, you guys have a much... you guys don't really have like as hardcore of a two-party system as we do. At least I don't think you do. But yeah, when people were like, "Oh yeah, I'm proud of my vote for, you know, third party or whatever," it just, I don't know. It confused me. 'Cause you're not doing anything. Like, you're pretending to have this moral high ground when that doesn't exist. Huh? Oh, yeah, it's a little fucking... Yeah, even though it definitely still played Teal Rager's laugh, which is hilarious. This area is weird when... I don't think I've ever beaten a boss battle in there where everything wasn't underwater by the end of it. Interesting.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Also, I just saw a title for an article that was like, oh yeah, Halo 3 Anniversary didn't happen in 2017 because 343 was working on Halo Guardians and Halo Infinite. And the only thing that I can say to that is they fucked up. Their priorities were not in the right places. They definitely fucked that up. Two more of these assassinations. And I think we're just gonna do some real quick Get some kills and some mission completes. Oh, I will hydrate. Thank you, babe.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a
it's not good. It is not good. It's like 8. I have a month, so it's not gonna be like the end of the world, but it's not good.
Marines inbound.
So yeah, that's yeah, it's not gonna be great. Oops. Wow, that certainly is something. Yeah, that's a pretty big fucking oof. Like, does part of me get it a little bit? Yes. But also, oof. What do you mean this game is too hard to keep track of? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, 7K. That actually might have been me getting to 8, actually.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, no. Oh, 9! I'm getting to 9! Hell yeah. I was already at 8. Hold on. Why haven't I just been meleeing this motherfucker the whole time? What a dumb idiot clown I am.
Target down.
Y'all, as it turns out, using the melee weapon that shreds people is pretty good. Pretty good option.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
I would do literally anything to get fucking Gemini off my phone. It is literally the worst of shit bloatware. Yay, I'm level 9! Woo!
The steady blade in certain hands extracts a tide of blood.
Well, I'll be able to make it to 10, at least 10 and a half, really, with what I have. And then we'll be able to start doing the old stuff. I'm sorry. Like, I know that there are people out there that worked really hard on this armor, on the Kubro and Kavat armor sets. The helmets ruin it for me every single time. Like, if we could, like, turn the helmet off and just have, like, the rest of the armor, it would be It'd be chef's kiss. I'd be all the way down for it. But you can't. And it hurts me. Hurts my soul. Reminder. Oh, do you have a chance to check out the dev stream last week? I also definitely did not realize that they were gonna do more than like one more dev stream. I thought because they announced that they were gonna do a dev stream in May, like at a big gaming convention, PAX something, one of the PAX events, I think. And they were like, oh, this is gonna be the last this is the last dev stream until TennoCon, and I'm like, oh wow, that's wild. Like, I didn't realize that. And then for whatever reason, my brain just didn't connect that there was still, like, because I think they announced that, like, a month ago. So it didn't connect in my brain that there would be another one. I was pleasantly surprised. I think it will probably be unlikely that we get more Gemini skins, but I really there's another part of me that really wants every single Warframe to get a Gemini skin. I know lore wise it doesn't make any sense, but I don't care.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces.
Listen, you're right, and listen, I'll play it. I'll pay it. I don't think I have modded the secondary. If I did mod the secondary, it's not good. I'll do the same thing. See ya.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Perfect. Anyways, yes, it is a lot of plat, but I think that that's the point. I think that cosmetics unironically are endgame in Warframe, and I think that if they were to release them for everybody over the next couple of years, I think that would... and I think it's a better idea than trying to do, like, another version of a deluxe skin. Because that's basically what the, oh God, what are they called? Like, super premium skins. Is it 30,000 plat? Well, it wouldn't be 30,000 plat all at once. It would be 30,000 plat over the course of a couple of years. You know, and you get 4,000 plat, you know, when you get the Prime Access. That's per Prime Access. You get like 3 or 4 of them a year. Yeah, we're gonna have to break out the the platinum. You know what I should have done? I'm so stupid. I should have done like a bronze, a silver, and then the gold platinum as the highest bit donation amount. It's fine. It's fine.
They won't be bothering
whatever.
Us anymore. Let's get out of here.
We did it. We got all the stupid stuff. That is how they get you. That is absolutely how they get you. Leave. Mob this gun. Oh, that's rough. It feels like I modded this gun. Are my Nightwaves that I have yet to do?
It's that time again, dreamers.
Kills, missions, and Xmas and magnetic damage. Who deals magnetic damage like a base? They've really been into like having Warframes deal like a specific damage type lately. I say lately as if it hasn't been literally years. Oh, did I? Yeah, like the new... yeah, that brand new frame. That brand new frame. Sorry, hold on. I think I built my second Site 09 and then never actually... threw them in the blender. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't want to do that. Feed. 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 Boom. Confirm. Yay! Yeah, I always farm 2. I always farm 2 of each Warframe. I never get rid of my originals of any frame. I've never, this, because when it loads back in, and it's gonna load me up as Loki, this is the original Loki that I got when I started playing the game, 50 million years ago. And I'm proud of that. Yeah, and that was a huge thing because that's like a huge undertaking to refarm everything. It was tough. It was real annoying. But I did it. Oh, Site 09 has... Oh, brother. It's going to be very interesting when they prime Site 09. Because is it going to be Site 09 Prime? Or is it just going to be Site Prime? Good question. Yeah, I don't know. Slots, I don't care about the slots as much. A fucking douchebag. Why does this Signa suck ass with this helmet? Is it... Hold on. Is it the animation suck? That sucks? Definitely not. Goofy? Huh? See how goofy this thing. Incredibly goofy. I have yet to find a prime, any Warframe that this Signa looks good on. The Sevagoth Prime Signa. It is literally just, it's not good. I don't know who okayed that, but it's... Oh, brother. Heirloom skins, that's what they're called. I'd rather just not have an heirloom skin if I'm gonna be... Or I'd rather not have a Signa. I'm sorry, why did you have to watch George Clooney dubbed in French? That seems... That seems like a lot. I'm gonna puke. I forgot that there was a requirement. Fair, fair. Yeah, it's for, like, Nestle, right? Or Nesco? Like, it's the Nespresso maker. Why the fuck did I just get spawned into a clan? Why did I just get spawned into a dojo? That's not... That is not a fissure mission. What is happening? Warframe? Jeez, oh Pete's. This is a flawless game that has never been broken or bad once. So, I don't know what you're talking about. Everybody needs to relax. The perfect game.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant.
Corrupted foe.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need
but Bane, what are you playing? What are you excited about?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Yeah.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Listen, this game is a lot. I understand. It's very intimidating at first, but you know, once you get into it, you spend your first $1,000 or so, then it's all gravy after that. I will not change my verbiage on that. I said gravy. Fucking deal. I don't know if there's a way to like look up how much money you spent on an individual game. God, I fucking hope not. There isn't. There can't. What? I have no relic equipped? What do you mean I don't have a relic equipped? You all saw me fucking equipped a relic.
I am pleased with your performance.
Game sucks. This game is great. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not mad, I'm not. I picked a relic. I got transported to the dojo. We left the dojo, we went into a mission, and we're back at this dojo for some reason. Also, we're doing Nightwave stuff now. I haven't touched any of the
Your followers sent from the void. Oh, praise be 100-fold.
How are you? What's up? What were you playing? We're about to find out. Dead by Daylight? Were you looping fools? Were you just absolutely making killers regret playing killers? You were listen, sometimes that happens, Wembley. Sometimes you're the looper, sometimes you're the loopy. You know? Warframe is going well. We're just vibing. We're just hanging out and grinding, and that's it. We're just having a good time. But, yeah. What's, didn't they just release, like, an anime killer into that game? Am I making that up? That feels very much like Fortnite. It feels like Dead by Daylight has gone full Fortnite. Tokyo Ghoul, yeah. That's a wild collab to me. Like, even like how do you make that make sense? I don't think anybody does. I think the lore in that game is bizarre bonkers.
Captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I don't know. I feel like there's been like this Fortnite effect on games where Fortnite just started collabing with everything, and then Call of Duty started collabing with everything, and now every live service game is just collabing with anybody who will give them money to do it. It's, yeah, I mean, it makes sense in that, like, technically the fog kidnaps people for their sick game, and so it's, you know, in the lore of the game, like, could you have, you know, a killer that's been kidnapped from an anime? Sure, technically, but I don't know. Do you mean, Sam Winchester? That feels like a fucking DVD collab. A Supernatural collab? That feels like it's directly up their alley. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Ooh, we'll take that. Oh. And how would playing Scooby as a I assume Scooby would be a survivor. How would that work? How is Scooby not automatically the absolute best survivor? Because Scooby's half the size of the other survivors. It's like when you played Yoda in the Soul Calibur game that he was in. You couldn't like hit Yoda. He was a pain in the ass. Soul Calibur 4, I think. Yeah, Scooby-Doo is actually a killer. Scooby-Doo, they've gone full. They've just decided to really flip the script and jump the shark, and they've made Scooby-Doo betray the Scooby Gang. I don't know. I have literally no idea. But yeah, I don't know. I played like I played more DBD than I feel comfortable admitting, while still being absolutely dog doo-doo at the game. And yeah, I don't know. It's just not for me. I recognize that it's a cool game, and I would love to not suck at it, but there's just, I don't know. I suck. It's a skill issue. It's 100% a skill issue. Every once in a while, somebody will post something in one of the Discords I'm in about, like, the new DBD update. I'll be like, today the day? Sorry, that's that's really funny. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of sports, people were talking about the NFL draft the other day, and I'm like, is that the one with the brown ball that's kind of like a cylinder shape, or is that the round ball that's orange? A little white ball. I know what sport it is, but it's just one of those things people take way too seriously.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Success. The captive is safely.
But yeah, my favorite part of that game was playing killers. I thought the killers were way more fun to play. I'll be honest with you. And it definitely doesn't have anything to do with the fact that I have no friends to play Survivor with. That's not true. I have plenty of people, but I also hate asking people to play games with me. Because I don't want to be a nuisance. That's the wrong way. Nice. nice. Is that a good thing? Because I don't know. Here's the thing. Like in the UK, the two big parties in the UK use red and blue, just like America does, but it's flipped. Like the left, Trudeau's party minded. I mean, that's true. That's true. Oh. Oh, flipped. I. Oh man, I don't know how autocorrect did that, but I love that for autocorrect. I do. Alright, now I can... Sorry, yeah. Unfortunately. It's so crazy to me because there's been so much, I've seen so many different, disgusting. Sorry, there was a bug in my office. I don't know. There's a meme of like American politics is like where Americans think their politicians are on like the spectrum, and it's like, you know, Bernie and AOC and Biden over here in the like leftist, and then it's, you know, other people in the middle, and then it's Trump obviously over here in the conservative, and then it flips to what they actually are, and it's like Bernie and AOC are like in the middle, or neither conservative or leftist, and then obviously Donald Trump and the rest of his cronies are full fascists. I hope y'all... Sorry. I always do this shit. Whenever I get a raid, I always start talking about this, like, the most, like, polarizing topics. Oh, boy. I'm Francois. I play games poorly, but I hope you all hang out anyways. Quebec, I don't know anything about Quebec. That's what I said, Quebec. You'd be surprised, this mic picks up a lot. Say it again? Pranked. Sorry, my wife is in here correcting my pronunciation of words. That's, yeah, that's true. I'm honestly, I'm glad that Trudeau's party won. Yes, I was. My wife, said, like, I'm putting too much sauce on Qua. I'm saying Quebec, and it's like, it's less letters. Like, I don't know if that really cares. If anybody really gives a shit. Let's stop looking at that. Quebec, yeah, that's how she said it. That is, yes. Listen, I'm just putting a little bit too much gas on it, alright?
So someone's telling
yes!
you, right?
A Canadian is saying that you're correct. Get out of my face. Yeah, I do. I do. I don't think I can really do much with 7. Oh, that's not true. Beef up the damage a little bit. Rubico is going to need another one as well. Do I go Vile Precision just because I can't, I can't affect the fire rate? Well, I'm not Canadian, so that feels accurate to me, if anything. Let's go ahead and do some Shtoof. Beat Sanctuary Onslaught. I need to farm those kills, I need to farm those Eximus. Or Eximus kills. I don't know. It's the same thing with people who say like gyro instead of gyro. Like it feels weird to me because I'm not Greek. You know what I mean? That's how we as Americans say it. I'm an American. I don't know. Because at what point do you stop? You know what I mean? Like at what point do you say like, oh, well, it's not said that way, and like, well, none of this shit's said this way. Should I just go back to speaking Latin? I don't know. It literally doesn't matter. It's meaningless nonsense. But also kind of weirdly fascinating. Language is such an interesting thing. If I hadn't... I don't know. Here's the thing. I am really bad with languages, but I find them fascinating. And it's definitely something that I feel like we should talk about more. Just, like, whatever, it doesn't matter. The point is that I'm not very good at them. That's true. That's true. I don't know. I tried to learn German for many years and just could not. I just couldn't do it. I just could not. I don't know if it's I think it's just a me thing. I think it's just part of who I am. I have a hard time with him. Oh, okay, cool. Thought I was fully just dead there. Fine. Can you relax? Thank you. I don't know. German's also a challenging language to learn. I feel like there are definitely easier languages I could have started with. Yeah, I had a roommate. I had a roommate in college that was learning Korean, and it seemed very tough to me.
A new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data
Relax, Samaris. Jeez.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
I'm gonna take a peek at my focus real quick. That, you know, that's... It sucks that that shit... I mean... No, fuck it, it sucks. I think that there's so much shit that has been destroyed by humans. Even shit that is made by humans gets destroyed by humans. And... it fucking sucks. We are... Oh. Trying to shit. In case I switch my mind. I switch my mind. I change my mind if I want to change this back later. I can. Oh, so the Rubico Prime has 2 more forma for it. So sick, dude. I don't know what that means. Do you mean like a reserve of formas? Or do you mean like capacity points because I format a bunch of times? Oh. I do not have that many built formas. I do not. I wish I did. Yeah, I haven't done any of the Coda weapons. That's what I was trying to talk about earlier, and I got distracted. Because, of course, why wouldn't I be distracted immediately? But yeah, the Coda weapons, I haven't even started messing around with them yet, so lots of cool stuff. Except I don't ever reload this gun, so that doesn't actually work. But yeah, I'm very slowly but surely, once I'm done with Nightwave, I'm gonna start working on that.
It's that time again,
Coda weapons. Coda weapons are next. On the long endless slog of Warframe content. I'd play, you know, Warframe for a month, and then I don't touch it for 3 months. And then I have to play it again for a month to catch up. I kind of like how they've done it this time around with the where it's you kill the you kill or convert your Kuvalich, and then your your infested fella, and then you use the items that you get from it. I'll do it. Sorry, I'm distracted by these enormous fucking numbers. This is how Warframe has gotten me over the years. I love seeing big numbers on the screen. I wish I could say that it was for different reasons, but it really does just come down to big number good. Big number mean I'm doing good, right? Big number good? Big number good. That's it. That's the entire... That's it. Like, the story's cool, and the lore is cool, and the customization is cool, and all that, but it's just big number is cool. Good number good? Big number... Golly. That's why I'm the target audience for clicker games. Because that's really what Warframe is at its core, is it really is just a clicker game. It's just a very elaborate clicker game. Oh boy, sorry. I'll shut up. I've opened a new data portal. Data conduit. That is kind of a cool effect. I kind of am digging on this pistol a little bit. Are you giving me more, or are you taking them away? Oh, that's a near talking.
Guys! Kinda.
That's fair. Anyways, what were we talking about? I've completely lost the plot. I need 3 more Exodus kills. Can I get off this wall, please? Embarrassing. No, the only thing I lose plat to is new cosmetics. I like Temple though. Okay. Whoa. Hey.
Now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Who cares? We'll do one more. Do not weep for these creatures.
They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
Alright, I'm not digging this pistol as much as I thought I was 20 seconds ago. You don't have to think about anything. You just get murdered repeatedly forever. I'm sorry. The fact that they made a beam Exilus weapon is so wild to me. And it's a fucking flamethrower is... Sorry, I knew nothing about Temple other than they were non-binary. So, when I started playing Temple, like, 2 days ago, I'm like, I wonder what the... yeah, and it's a fucking guitar? Come on. Thick as fuck! Oh, but Francois, isn't that too woke? Aren't the devs making the game too woke? Literally, sit on a cactus. I am that. Yeah, I'm coming. I think you're right. Oh, disgusting. Who did that? Who would burp on my stream? Animals. I mean, that's the thing. They haven't, like, boarded the woke boat because there is no such thing as like, being woke is not a bad thing. It's just, assholes like to pretend that it is because they're assholes and they don't have a fucking life. And being socially conscious is somehow a bad thing in their mind. Sorry, I definitely don't have an opinion on this. Oh. It's fine. Now, was I not paying attention and died? Yes. That's not the point. Can you all leave me the hell? Embarrassing. Man, that thing slaps. Big number's good. Big number's good. All right, that's what this whole game is. Big number's good. Can you tell I'm trying to get a soundbite for a sound alert that nobody's gonna use because everybody forgot about sound alerts? Sound alerts were hot for a couple of months, and then everybody just said, eh.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
2 Radiant Lith relics. We love to see it. Right, we're working on it. We are working on it. Look for I-10 treasures for 3 scans. For is this? I think I know what this. This is just doing like one of like Samaris's little like weekly side missions, right? Or daily side missions? That's what I thought. Oh. I think that's the most annoying part. No, you gotta scam them. That's Darvo's. That's Darvo's daily mission. Find somebody and scam them. Hey. You want a deal on life support? Just kidding. Oh man, sorry. Where are more Darvo quests? Why isn't he a main character? Stupid. Don't listen to me.
You may explore the sanctuary for new knowledge.
Hello? Oh, thanks. Hello? Hey.
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary.
Knowledge.
This specimen is shrouded in mystery.
Fusion Moa, 10,000 standing. I will perform this.
We had a shared passion, Hunter.
Yeah. But going back to one of my favorite levels of all time. Maybe not favorite levels of all time, but back in the day, many years ago, when I was still making Warframe videos, especially like Warframe, like weapon videos, when that was content that people gave a shit about.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
High-level capture missions were always what I would do to show off the weapon, because
Who are you?
quick and easy. I think you are, bud.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
For no other reason that they were quick. And this is obviously, like, you know, before so much of, like, the end game content was introduced. In terms of, like, difficulty. Yeah, temporal Archimedean nonsense. Let's track him down. I thought I would just run into him. Figured I'd just run into this Moa. Way. Cursing? I had my phone on me the whole time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Don't care, Lotus. Relax. Playing on non-steel path. Not that serious. Huh. Well, shit.
Quick release joints.
Oh.
Well, I've been left hanging before. It's ridiculous.
Y'all, I've been playing Warframe for so long, I'm so good at it.
Oh. Wow. No prison can hold me.
You're... I I'd say this was embarrassing, but it's honestly pretty par for the course. There always been glass there? I feel like no.
Tickle would be good.
Father Scrannon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol. Greater than your father's death. Deception is the sword of wisdom.
Deception is the sort of. Definitely nothing, right?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I am less pleased with my performance there. Steam really just lets people get away with whatever the fuck they want to do, huh? Steam names are wild. Oh, Cabbage! What's up? Oh god, how are you? This JD Vance is a Tenno counselor? No, you're good. You're good. Don't ever apologize.
We received intel that
to
somebody
me ever.
vital to enemy operations is here.
Not worth
Find
it.
them and capture them.
I'm sorry. Are you talking about a like RuneScape, or is RuneScape an actual thing? Because I feel like there's been so many like parody games in the last couple of years that I feel like that could be a real thing that actually exists.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
It's the Tenno.
Target located. Bring them in.
Not going up like this.
They are. Idiot. Didn't RuneScape just launch like a brand new game? It's just an asset flip. I love that. I love that. How could you be bold enough as a game developer to just asset flip a game that's been around for 25 fucking years? Is it, okay, wait, no, is Dragon Wilds is a different thing. RuneScape is that's people are really, yeah, it's completely different. I watched somebody play it, and I'm like, this is the silliest thing I've ever... This is not RuneScape at all. This, pretty much, that's pretty much what it feels like. Oh, it's fantasy? It's a fantasy game? RuneScape. I don't know. That doesn't,
Your crowns are safe in my grasp.
Oh, RuneScape is just a castle that you walk around. Protect me! All those!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
It feels very, oh golly gee willikers. It feels very, Amnesia, too. Like you being stuck in a castle and finding notes. Yeah, I don't blame you. That shit sounds goofy as fuck.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Hold on. Try. Don't say that to a conservative in America. That's their worst. That's their worst nightmare. Sorry. When you say minority government, do you mean like your legislative branch will be in the minority, even though the prime minister will be Trudeau's?
But I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I'm gonna just try murdering everybody this time. That has an effect on... Or not these. You don't have to be double viewing, but I'm actually live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I can't see TikTok chat, so if there's anybody over on TikTok and they'd like to chat, you're gonna have to come over to YouTube or Twitch. Quadruple viewing? How does that work? I'm only streaming it to 3 different platforms. Fair enough. Fair enough! Now you're in both chats. Even more powerful. Fortune despises the idle.
Going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
But
Fuel cell
Do it.
reinserted. When the reactor
Do
is
it.
restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Why not?
Destroy the fuel injectors.
These crowns of wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
The cool caress of your crowns.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to
That's
extraction.
fine. I will start that timer.
Beware, Tenno. This
See,
ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
I know this wild trick that. So good at this game. I don't even need my eyes. I don't even need them. I am gonna kill this guy. Oh, he escaped. Your desire is found wanting, thief. I think it's the fact that they kind of have like a weird futuristic transatlantic accent that makes me like doing their voice so much. Because that and like southern like wealthy southerner are the two accents that I can do consistently without breaking. Really irritating. Okay.
Another job well executed.
Great. Great. I love that for me. Love that.
Welcome.
Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I will, not count that towards the 5 minutes.
Coming up next.
Not a monster. I will take that hydrate. Really see, like, how awful the bags under my eyes are. I have my glasses on. Really not great.
Welcome to Maru's Bazaar. You trading, or are you looking to pull some endo from Ayatan treasures?
No, I'm trying to talk to you.
Welcome
No,
to
I don't want to trade.
Tenno from all
No.
over the system come
Just
here to
kidding.
trade.
I'm so sorry. It was an accident.
You're looking for Maru's Bazaar.
Give me Ayatan treasures. I'm ready.
That's
Let's go really quick.
go.
Oh, yay. Get the hell out of here. Oh.
Here we go. Let's find
And some antiquities. on. My vision isn't great, but it's good enough.
I stumbled across an Oregon codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Iatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was
Yeah,
also
no,
known
chat's.
for its
That's why I have to lean in so close. I definitely have a hard time reading that, but. Can y'all relax, please?
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know.
This will be. It'll be interesting to see if I can do this. That's embarrassing.
Don't look now.
We have time to spare.
Nearby. That's what we came here for.
Easy.
Your job's done.
See you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I haven't done an Iatan treasure mission in so long. It's been more than a week.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Sure.
You know it.
Sure. We'll do one more. Do one more mission and then put my glasses back on. Try. Not expecting to spawn into a game that was already going. New one. You know what we should do? We should do Eidolon hunting.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
gonna try to just private game. Yeah. I do have a hard out at midnight, y'all. Just as a heads up.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture,
getting
and
late,
extract our
and
target.
I am detecting
hey, we got it.
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Come on. Try thinning the herd just a little bit on that.
Excellent specimen, Hunter.
We did it!
This will advance Sanctuary's goal of preservation.
Alright. Oh, I got to do 4 of those? Jeez. I know I only have to technically do 3 for the Nightwave, but I'm not gonna... This unfinished.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected.
Bane, are you trying to make me pee? Are you trying to tell me something? Bane, you have an excellent night. I am not too far off from hitting the hay either. To be completely honest. That always been part of the skybox out there?
Another job well executed.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Have to fucking repeat that mission again 3 more times. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, that's the
We received intel
the beauty
that
of
somebody
Warframe.
vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
It's just it's a lot of the same thing over and over again.
I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner
yes.
to track the creature.
I am I have a real hard time seeing without them.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
No, it's all good.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Listen, my viewers are trolls. Okay, I know this, and so I am not, you know, not trying to be a total jerkwad, but also. Go up the stairs. Haha. Sorry, that's really funny. See, here's the thing. Are we talking raw onion? Are we talking like with the onion paper still on it? Because that's the deal breaker for. I could eat a bite of onion if it was just the onion. The paper the paper skin is what gets me. None of the I could do that. I wouldn't. I like onion. I don't think I like onion quite that much. But no sweet onion.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Just a regular yellow. Oh man. Sorry, that's bringing up memories. Onions are delicious. I don't understand people that don't. I really don't. Onions, I don't think I've ever met an onion that I haven't liked. I don't think that I've ever had onions on something that wasn't delicious.
We received intel that somebody vital to
I don't
enemy
know, onions and
operations
garlic.
is here. Find them and capture them.
Big time fans.
Target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Well, yeah. But that's more of like
Bring them in.
the onion sucks.
Excellent.
Can I also say I don't think celery has flavor. I think celery is an incredibly boring vegetable. But I don't mind celery. Like I'm not gonna seek it out necessarily. But I don't mind celery. Where is the trap? That's the wrong button. I can't believe that my Kavat knocked the target down. That's incredible. Yes. celery is definitely not something that I eat. Like, it's definitely a flavorless, crunchy thing. Yeah, celery is good in stuff. Any type of, like, cold, like, salad like that, mac salad. I don't know if I've ever had it in potato salad, but I would put it... I would probably put onion... Doesn't matter. I'm getting actually hungry. Golly. But yeah, I like to do celery and peanut butter. That's my go-to combo. I love good potato salad though. I feel like that's the reason. Yeah, Roarmonger knows what's up. Roarmonger knows what's up. I feel like that's a lot of, like, why people are like, oh, I don't like cold salads like that. It's because you have had bad ones, you know. So it's like, well, yeah, of course, you know, of course you're not gonna like. That's all from me. You know, of course you're not gonna like XYZ salad. You know, you're not gonna be a big pasta salad person. Like, had shitty pasta salad your entire life. Exactly, Cabbage. Exactly. I do think there are some gas stations that do, like, made-to-order food well. Very specific. I'm specifically talking about Sheetz, of course. Sheetz food is great, but that is the exception, not the rule. There is... there are so many gas stations. That brain cell. Yeah, there's so many gas stations that will make you sick. And it sucks. At least here in the US. I don't know. Canada might not be might be different, but let's try. Cycle this one. Don't. Yes, that is generally a good place to start. Wait. There was something. Oh, it was it was a TikTok about Buc-ee's or Bussies if you're a real fan. But it was somebody being like, I don't know what all the hype is for Buc-ee's. The gas tastes exactly the same as every other gas station I've been to. I thought that was quite funny. I feel like I have heard about it, but yeah, there's definitely some wild, yeah, like that's cancer. You're going to die, like just smelling gas fumes will give you cancer. It's crazy to drink this stuff daily. Like that is just not, I don't know. That ain't it. Same thing with mattress foam. Can we talk about how mattress foam is killing us? Oh, see, there you go. Can I just have crit chance and crit damage on the same fucking... But yeah, there's this whole, like, documentary I watched where, basically talking about how, like, modern mattresses are giving off, like, particles that you obviously breathe in. Now, get crit chance and crit damage, that would be exciting, though. One more. Last pack magic. Crit damage. Got one of them. Do 5 more. Let's just do 5 more. We have plenty of Kuva. Yes! 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 Sorry. That's what I want. That's it's fucking Warframe is such a fucking nightmare to try to explain to anybody who's like a normal person. Oh my god. Oh. Hallelujah. Alright. That does suck though, because it's definitely it's definitely not the same fucking polarity as the fucking ribbon I already have on it, so that's cool. Very sick. Cool. So I'm actually losing a little bit of crit chance. Oh, no, only 10%. And I'm gaining 100% crit damage, so that's James 14 cards for bed. Again. Yeah, I have never I've never really been about stuff. I've really only, I don't know. I've always been very like nomadic in my life. Like if I needed to Listen, that's so funny. Sorry. Oh, golly. It's such a shame that clip will never see the light of day. I can't do it now. Yes, 100%. I was an awful child. I'm so sorry. I was saying stuff and I've completely lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry. Well, as long as they know it was many years ago when I was a dumb kid, then that's fine. What? Was I just fucking talking about it? That's right. I am nomadic in that I am, like, for many years, I could pack a duffel bag and that I'd be good. For many, many years. I mean, honestly, yeah, as you should. It's a fire clip. What can I put on? I still need that damage, so... Oh, I have regular barrel diffusion. That's probably part of it. I believe it. I believe it. I don't... It's hard because I won't say that I miss... Like, I'm working for a pizza shop right now today. So I can't say that I, like, miss working at a pizza shop because I'm working at a pizza shop, but I miss those days. And I don't know, it's very reminiscent, and this is so fucking millennial coded of me. It's that scene in the finale of The Office where Andy looks at the camera and is like, I wish there was a way to tell your younger self when you were in the good old days. You know, that's such a fucking millennial coded thing to say, but it's absolutely true. Left 4 Dead, I'll still play Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead is still a fucking banger. And it's crazy to me because Left 4 Dead still has, like, such a massive, like, player base, even in the year of our Lord, in the year of our Lord, 2025. I have that. Also, I have a wolf sledge with only one forma on it? What's this goofy ass skin? Those colors are pretty goofy. Yeah, it was Jimmy. Well, I think they go by James now, but wolf sledge any good?
More followers sent from the void. Oh, praise be
long time no
hundredfold.
see, brother. Sherpa, what's going on? How are you? Oh boy, I'm gonna give you a little shouty here, but I think I probably know what you were playing. Of course, Warframe. Uh, wait a minute. I did rebrand recently. I decided after 15 years of having people screw my name up, I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll give folks something a little easier. Fransley is a little easier. But still close enough. Still got the vibe. Sherpa, how are you? I will always be 878 in my heart. But Sherpa, what's up? How's life treating you? I know you're big into Magic the Gathering. Which that game has gotten weird lately. I've seen so much stuff of like Magic the Gathering, like real Magic the Gathering cards that are just like SpongeBob and Squidward and Patrick. And I'm like, this used to be a serious game. I don't know. It's just wild. 1943. Cabbage, do you think I don't have these things scarred into my mind forever? Busy first night. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and
Yeah,
extract.
I'm kind of in the same boat. I only get to stream a couple days a week now because of my job, but I'm making money and I'm happy. So 1943. What are the numbers, Manson? Oh boy. It is Mason. It is. I just read what you said. Such a fake fan.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
I'm too important to die!
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back
Name
at base.
cards.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Because I feel like trying to balance the game around something like that seems challenging. Here's a whole new mechanic. Alright, everybody relax. Hi. One more. You. Alright.
Your hunt is finished. Pay me a visit
I
to receive your reward.
am honestly probably not going to be on in 15. So you have a good night, Cabbage. Thanks for hanging out. Honestly, I think I'm probably going to wrap up after this mission. Unfortunately. It is...
Stay focused.
I didn't realize how late it was already. But, yeah. Everybody from Sherpa's Raid, my name is Fransley or Francois. Either one are acceptable. I play lots of different games. Warframe being one of them. Warframe's in the rotation occasionally. And, a lot of scary games. hard to fall asleep on stream if you know, I'm terrified. So that's sort of the rationale there. Although Chicken falls asleep on stream when they are playing scary games, so what the fuck do I know? Nothing. Stream myself camping. I would need to want to camp for that. Well sleeping. Oh.
Tenno, you will make an excellent hunter. Show me your You are a trustworthy hunter. Come back later, and I will have a new target for you.
Oh no, I didn't have...
This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary is the path to the singularity.
Oops. Well, that's okay. Who cares? That's true. That is true. Sure.
What offerings will this item help you bring to the sanctuary?
Oh, you too, Cabbage. Enjoy your night. I'm going to enjoy mine. Hopefully. We're gonna crack this companion weapon, Riven. See. Get from it. Probably nothing good, but that's okay. That's life. I don't... What is the stinger? I don't know if I've even heard of that. Well, I don't have a Prime version of it, so we don't really care about that, fortunately. Perfect.
Hey.
Well, I feel like we made pretty good progress. Honestly, we've gone up 5 levels. We did an entire week's worth of Nightwave missions. So, I feel like that's... I'm feeling pretty good about that. Feeling pretty good about that. My plan is to stream tomorrow. My plan is to... doing more of this. Have to finish Nightwave before the new Nightwave comes out. I think they announced it for May 21st. And the reason... I want to get all of this stuff. But they announced like a Aurora ephemera that looks extremely cool. So I'm excited to see that. I feel like the Nightwave ephemeras are usually pretty cool. This one's kind of mid, but normally they're pretty cool. Anyways. 78. Those. Perfect.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Question is... I want to stay up. Oh. Nice. Alright, we're gonna be back tomorrow with more Nightwave. We're gonna chug along through the recovered challenges. We have plenty of time. We still have like a full month almost. Well, 3 weeks. So not a full month at all. So I'm not that worried about it, but I do want to get through a couple of these just so that I'm not struggling right at the end. Get through it. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. Love you all. I appreciate you all. See you tomorrow. This is going to be an embarrassing thing to admit, and I'm not sure I even want to admit it. I called a trebuchet a trebucket for literal years. It was literally, I remember vividly playing Diablo 3 at some point, and Laura was like watching over my shoulder, and I was destroying trebuchets, and I was like, oh, I gotta get these, I gotta get these trebuckets, and she's like, what? What did you just say? Fucking Jesus Christ!